No, hello. Not no hello. Hello, hello. Hopefully everyone's doing well today. Hopefully everyone's having a good Saturday. Weekend's going well. Just finishing getting everything set up here. Mm-hmm. That's good. Nice. Alrighty. Let's get to it. So, we were about to fight the consort, I believe. Yep. Alright, let's get to it. This seems like a trap.
Need more time.
Yep. Oh, what the heck? Oh, hi. Nice job. They look like the Reapers, kind of. Hey, bone golems. They made it in. Alrighty. So... I just want to see if chain... Yeah, they cannot chain from enemies they pierce, which kind of sucks. But we can do it on... shotgun, technically. What's this way? Oh, another one. That's cool how they have that, like, mist form. Daka, daka, daka. Oh, what the heck? At least they're easy to kill. I like just sniping. That's cool. Oh. Is this also a trap? I have a feeling it is. Yep. I'm hoping to get a better clear tool than the grenades, because I see a lot of people doing grenades. And while there's nothing wrong with that, I want to try other things. If that makes sense. Well, I hate these guys. These guys are the bane of my existence. So if you're not in melee range, they reflect like heat, like skulls essentially, or spirits. And for every time you hit them, and as someone with a machine gun, obviously that does not feel good. See, like that. So you have to like get close to them so that they attack. and then, well, in my case, I have to break their armor. It's just unfortunate that he's the yellow enemy. Alright, buddy. Let's go. Still not armor broken, huh? Here we go. And then we have to dodge by him and then snipe him. We will get rid of these guys, though, because they are a nuisance for us as well. Got him. There we go.
That's one down.
Ooh. Yeah, I can't wait to see... Oh, that's what I wanted to check last time that I didn't before logging out, is I wanted to check specters. Oh, I can't... can I? I might be able to. Bolt... I don't see specters. Profane? No. I don't see specters, actually. Nope. Minion. Let's see. Commanded. Huh. Impales a skeleton on a bone spike to shield your minions while the spike remains. That's cool. Storm Mage, Root. Skeletal Cleric is cool. Huh. So, we don't have specters? Weird. Okay. Might not be in this version. Yeah, that's true. Damaging and igniting enemies. I want to see what the broken goes up by 37%. Wow. Armor goes up. Right, let's do that. Let's get high velocity as well. Because we're using those two a lot, might as well.
Take back.
sniper. Wait, is it actually freezing on one shot now? Well, if they live through it, I guess. Yeah, it is. That's insane. Didn't know it would be doing that, to be honest. Oh, goodness. Oh. Alright, let's go.
You will never leave this place.
Need more time.
Disturb me. There's no bone. Raven,
Yeah, I guess you don't want to stand in that, huh? Well, I got the freeze off, too.
insolence.
Oh, wow, she was significantly easier than the other one. Holy cow.
To me, Raven.
Wow.
Well, you don't see that every day.
Alright, let's just head back and sell our stuff here. And we'll continue. Oh, people got cosmetics already. Seeing more and more.
Yes?
I do want to identify this guy to see if it'll be good.
What do you think?
Oh, yeah, that's good for the summoner. Alright. We'll sell
Makes fun of my. Oh,
you,
I
you,
like
you,
this
you,
one.
you.
bye.
Armor scrap. Put that in here. I got a couple items that are pretty good for another character, so I decided to keep them. Do you have any more dialogue?
Yes?
I don't think so, but let's check.
How is the clearing?
Nope. Okay. So now we have to go back. Actually, we got to go back to the consort to grab the extra stuff, but I recall there's something else in here. I wonder if it would be better to put the freeze and just extra damage on this guy. We just need to get, I think they're jeweler's orbs now, for upgrading the support gem capacity. I don't like this. I don't like this, sir. But I do like the fact that I can get a lot of shots off here. I need to kill that summoner. Wow, I one-shot him now. He does a lot more damage if you pierce, I guess. It's nice that it freezes in one shot, too. That's insane. We are becoming the sniper. Oh, there's something there. I see chests. Aha. There's a couple things that I don't know are if they're bugs or not, actually. So I got my first exotic. Again, I keep saying exotic, unique. But it says that it reduces your HP per skill use. So in my eyes, that would be the reload. But it happens on every shot. So I won't be using that on this guy. That's for sure. It would be hilarious if I put the cold haunted treasure. Oh, hi. Sorry, if I put the cold on the shatter ability. Is that a slow field? Yeah. Oh. Disconnected. I think it should put me back right where I was. Uh-oh. Abnormal disconnection. Oh, the queue, or the actual server reset. I see, I see. To be fair, other than like the launch itself, we've been having very little disconnects, so I'm happy. Abnormal disconnection. Oh, wow. Let me see what they have on their X page. They don't have any updates. Not recently, anyway. Okay, cool. Just gonna wait our turn. Okay. Oh, there we go. Streamerbot's being a little finicky today. Okay. There we go. The music's been so good, though. Okay. We're in. Okay. So I said drink of water while it was loading. Alright.
Not yet.
Oh, so it's a different enemy this time. Ooh. Still got that reflect though.
Dodge this.
That's unfortunate. Invulnerability aura. So I can take out some of the minions in the meantime. Alright, got him down. Man, that man's got a lot of armor. Holy cow. Freeze him.
Well, that's one down.
Don't need to freeze him, I guess. Alright, let's see what we got. We got a support gem, which is pretty great. We still haven't gotten any tier 2s yet. Less cooldown recovery rate, but have twice as many uses. Does that work on, like, the crossbow? Second wind. Second wind. No. Wind? Nope. I guess not. Double barrel's cool. So right now we have martial tempo for attack, speed, and projectiles. More damage, but more cooldown. That might be cool on the high velocity, right? I mean, freeze build-up's cool too, though, since it's doing so well already. Chilled ground chills them sitting on it, which is slows the target. Oh, it's just a slow. Okay. Life drain. We don't have cull though. I also haven't seen a volley yet. Discombobulate. Oh my goodness. It's Sherlock Holmes. Instantly reminding me. So, Culling Strike against rare or unique. Oh, it's not against normal. Interesting. More chance to critically hit when consuming power charges. Ooh. break more armor. More chance to critical. There's a lot of critical bonus here. Much more than the first game. Supported skills reload automatically on heavy stunning an enemy. Support skills trigger an explosion when they fully break an enemy's armor. So what is this explosion based off of? Physical damage, okay. It'd be cool if it was based off their armor. Do we just want like a super powerful snipe? Or do we want it to freeze? Less projectile speed. The one thing I am concerned about is that we're going to be getting higher up on the intelligence threshold when we don't have a lot right now. That's not bad. So we could do the poison, because it is hitting pretty hard, and I believe poison's based off the hit, right? Physical and chaos damage from hits contribute to the magnitude. Damage, oh, damage does not contribute to poison chance. Okay. Equal to 20% of the physical and chaos damage dealt by the hit that inflicted it. Yeah, okay. So we could try and venom. I think it's probably cool. It's gonna freeze and poison them, which is pretty nice. Does leveling this up... it doesn't say what the,
Unearth is a physical area.
It doesn't say what the minion's health and stats are, which is a little unfortunate. I kind of want to try Essence Drain. And then, like, Contagion. Although I guess, like, enemies getting close to us is mostly an issue. They deal less damage. Oh, okay. So it lasts for 6 seconds after a delay.
Monsters that die while infected with contagion will spread the infection to nearby enemies. The damage of a contagion increases each time it spreads. Other chaos debuffs on the enemy, such as Essence Drain, will also be spread.
Okay.
Flame Wall.
I'm gonna do Flame Wall, actually. And there's a very good reason for it, actually. I'm gonna change that to that. That to you. Nope. Okay. Nope. Let's see in a moment here. Wait, does... I'm assuming scatter shot doesn't... Yeah, that doesn't work on there. Let me show you. Wall. So now, if this works correctly, I should be able to wall and shoot through it. Yeah, for fire damage.
Bag of bones.
I wish there was something similar to that for, you know, the other stuff, but for ice, I mean, sorry. Oops, I'm stuck. Let's see. Yeah, so instant... Oh, yeah, it freezes and poisons in one shot. Nice.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Oh, am I full? Shoot, okay. Nice. Nice. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Alright, let's teleport back then. Look at them all dancing. Or running, I guess. Maybe got disconnected. Critical hit chance. It's increased though. Max life and lightning res. Still don't have the best armor. But we'll be leveling that up over time. We do get a greater flask, our first one. 150 life. The free version isn't yet. The free version? The free version isn't until it actually fully launches out of early access. Did you pay for the early access? No, I didn't. I've been playing the first game since like 2014 or 15. So I got free access to it. If you paid over a certain amount over your entire account's lifetime.
Hello.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been playing the first game for a while. It's this second most time I have in a game, I think, only next to like EVE Online.
Finn makes fun
So,
of
yeah.
my collection. Another for my collection. Thank you. Goodbye.
Yeah. So so it was really cool. So yeah, I mean, technically you're still spending $30. Like, don't get me wrong, but you do get the currency equivalent of it, so you know, it's not too bad. The one time I didn't play an RPG game? Yeah, no kidding. Besides this one? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I was really into it. I didn't play a ton. Like, sorry, I guess I should specify. I didn't play an extreme amount of time every single league, but I've played almost every single league, and they rotate through a couple per year, so. Yeah, it's definitely been a while. I think, hold on a second. No, I can't remember. I'm at like 1900 hours, I think, or something like that. Big Diablo over this. See, I am not one of the people that hates one or the other. I think Diablo is much more casual friendly. Now, do I still prefer Path of Exile over Diablo? Yes. But we're talking about I played all day yesterday, and I'm playing today, and I'm not even through Act 1 yet. Now, to be fair, I am reading all of the lore entries and stuff I come across. So I am slower. I'm not trying to speedrun it. But, because I really like the Path of Exile lore. So I'm slower than normal, but that's a lot of hours. Like they said, if a casual who hasn't, and I don't mean that in a derogatory terminology, but I just mean casually, plays that hasn't played a game like this before, they expect the campaign to take 25 to 30 hours. I don't hate either. I'm just saying when I had the choice between this and Diablo 2. 3, I picked Diablo. Oh, yeah, no, I see. Now I regret. I mean, I really enjoyed Diablo 2, and I did enjoy Diablo 3, except for, like, when they had the whole auction house fiasco. And, you know, I did like Reaper of Souls, but the only problem is that, the rifts were super repetitive to me, and I just couldn't do just rift after rift after rift. So I beat all the campaign in the DLC, but I didn't continue playing after that, if that makes sense. So yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, so like, I mean, I don't regret playing Diablo. And the other thing too about Path of Exile is generally most people play it in bursts. So not many people like keep playing it consistently over the entire time, other than like content creators or streamers that play it specifically. So people come and go, and you know, even Jonathan's said that in his interviews and stuff, where it's like, we're not here to make players stay the entire time. We just want them to come back every single season. Rotate to ESO, Black Desert, and Albion. Yeah. ESO was pretty good. I didn't like that you had to pay for every single storyline, but, you know, that's whatever. I did enjoy the combat of Black Desert, but again, it's pretty pay to win for rolling gear and stuff like that, so I didn't really enjoy that too much. And then Albion's pretty good. Yeah, ESO was a big money grab. Yeah. I mean, it was fun, don't get me wrong, but,
You did it!
hey, buddy.
Do my eyes again deceive me? You have the keys!
Mm-hmm.
You showed those eternal bastards! Use the keys to open the gate! Let's go and free my family! What? Enough talk!
Okay.
At last it's open! Praise the first one!
Uh-oh.
What is this? Graves, Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay!
Uh-oh.
I must make them suffer!
Oh,
Right in the eye.
starting off strong, I guess. Ooh. Ow. Ooh. I don't like that. Oh. That has a huge damage over time radius, too. Oh my gosh, look at that slow. Break his armor, though. Does a huge chunk of damage. Snipe him. There we go. Yeah, this game is not easy. I recently did a little bit of crafting and upgraded my damage and stuff like that, so I'm doing better. But some of the bosses, like, legitimately were terrible. Like, not in design, but, like, oh my goodness. Like, one of the bosses I fought earlier was a guy, his attacks were pretty good, but he summoned these little soldiers with big shields. And if you shoot them with any type of projectile at all, it will send, like, a skull flying back at you to damage you. And tell me if you think that's a great idea with this. I killed myself so many times with it. 50 skulls a second, yeah, exactly. But it's cool. It's because, like, I didn't... like, that's the reason they suggested playing normal before hardcore, is that once you know the mechanics, the boss fights are still hard, but not nearly as hard, I guess. So, for example, in that boss fight, the boss is, like, in the center, like, running around, right? But out from the outsides, there's random spirits that come. If they get to the boss, he gets empowered, which is not good, obviously. But you can run over them, and it will kind of, like, they'll shoot up into the air and then dive onto the ground. But if they dive onto the ground over the coffins that are in the area, that's when the shield guys are summoned from the coffins. So you also have to try and stop the spirits from getting to the boss, but also be careful of where you're stopping them. So it's super cool. Alright, let's see.
You found the ring. This will most certainly break the Count's binding. Give me a moment.
We saved the spooky boy. The hooded one.
How long has it been? I was hunted. The Count, he stole something that is beyond dangerous. It will cause sickness, then madness. It can still be contained. We must put the seed back.
This seed.
I've worked with stranger.
Is that the source of Ogham's affliction?
Yes. Please, find it. I am still too weak. This will only grow worse.
So if we are to heal this land, we must find this seed. Beyond our clan graves is the hunting grounds. Cut through those to reach the village. Please, go as quickly as you can and see what you can find. I fear there is not much time.
Alright. Hunted.
20 years ago, in the wake of those tremendous events, mankind was busy with its own survival. No one was looking for me, and no one saw me. I lurked in high places and dark places, seeking to keep the seeds safe from men of ambition. In recent years, however, I found myself continually forced to move from place to place.
I'm assuming it's the seed of corruption.
There's always one more hunter, one more patrol, one more grove being cut down or cave being mined. There was nowhere to hide, and my path inexorably took me here, which was apparently exactly where someone wanted me to be. This was all a trap, laid over the course of years, and at colossal expense. Someone wanted the seed at any cost, which surely bodes ill for their intentions.
Oh, he can just identify items? And for free. Nice. So this is also the guy that you can refund your passives if you need to respec. Which I did want to do. Because I wanted to get rid of, like, this side. I guess. Might as well keep it now, though. I'd rather spend the gold on getting upgrades. So we need evasion rating and armor on our gear. I mean, that's pretty good, though. Not fantastic, but 55% increased spell damage, though. I'll save that for a casting character. Augments a rare item with a new modifier. I think we need one on our crossbow. Yeah, we do. Alright, let's see what we get. Attack speed. I'll take it. That's pretty good, actually.
What
Yes.
We'll disenchant these then.
Bye.
Doo-doo. And we have another skill gem level 3. I think fragmentation, probably. At level 5, we are getting ice shards and rapid shot. Loads your crossbow with a large clip of heavily modified bolts that cause heat to build up in your crossbow before unleashing a stream of flaming bolts that gain fire damage based on the heat. Heats also grants bonus damage to grenades, but dissipates rapidly when not building up. Using the skill again reloads the clip. Okay. Charges for 800% of the attack time before firing if used when you have no heat. Gain 4 heat per second while firing. Okay, so it's like it's literally like a minigun buildup. That's cool. Gas grenade. That's pretty good. Leaving a shard of ice unless it hits an enemy. The ice shards shatter when enemies step on them, dealing damage. Okay. So it's like you can shoot enemies directly or use it as like a mine. That's pretty cool. Let's level up frag rounds. Let's see if anyone else has anything new to say. Yep, Finn.
Those glowing blue eyes make it hard to sleep at night. I'd wear something over my face to block out the glare, but silly me, I left my sleeping veil back at my palace. Watch yourself out
I like
there.
Finn.
Sorry.
What about you, Renly?
This hooded one is here on your honor. Don't take this as a threat, but it's your head if he turns out to be as evil as he looks.
Oh,
I have a forge back home in the village, but I don't dare return. Count Gianor hired thugs that are far crueler than the village guard, and they've been arresting more and more good folk. Each accusation weaker than the last. A few of those hard-eyed men came around my forge asking for free weapons made. Well, I refused.
Yep.
I knew their ire would soon fall upon me, so I fled and took up temporary lodging here at Clearfell.
Makes sense. All right.
If you find a find out there, do bring it back.
So we don't have an amulet yet, sadly, but oh, and this was the unique I was talking about here. Lose 5 life whenever you use a skill. So I don't know if this is working as intended, but it's really cool because it gives you a ton of energy shield. Okay, so we are heading to the next area. Crowbell Ritual Altar and Dryadic Ritual. Alright, and we got everything so far. We haven't missed any bosses or anything. I am trying to, not 100% necessarily, but definitely clear the extra stuff.
Ah, fresh tracks. Must be near
Ooh, I
the
don't like
village
that.
now. Back, beast!
Alright. Oh. I wonder. Just... Yep, that works. Nice. And we leveled up. So... I think we were gonna head this way, then down, right? Yes. Because we could increase chance to inflict ailments and break more armor on enemies affected by them. We actually do inflict a decent amount of ailments. But if we go down this way, we'll have to take a bit of a detour to get these. I don't know if there's any reason to go this way, though. So, let's see. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay. So is this super important? I don't think so. Not right now, at least. So let's go... We are missing intelligence the most. Dexterity is just evasion rating. Accuracy rating, sorry. Strength is life, and intelligence is mana. I think a lot of skills we're missing intelligence on, but I also am kind of worried about our dexterity as well. I guess let's wait. We won't spend our point until we get a new skill, so we can actually preview them.
Precise and deadly.
I do like that we just freeze and poison on our sniper hit now. If they make it to us, I guess. Can I not hit them? There we go. Instant shatter, which is nice. Ooh. Oh, it is a Roa. I was like, these are like totally not Roas, but they literally are. Wait, can I not go that way? Anything over here? Nope. Let's see. Here, monkey business. Wait, does it work with grenades too? Oh, it does. That's good to know. Yeah, I guess it would work with grenades because they're projectiles, so that's cool. The cool thing is, though, is that it works super well with our primary, because I believe it adds flat damage, right? Yeah, projectiles deal added fire damage, which means every bolt of our rapid fire gets a lot more damage, which is very nice. That looks like a boss arena. Oh, checkpoint. This also looks like a boss arena. The Great Hunt. Trial of the Beastmaster. Einhar? Oh, nope.
Am I seeing things?
Let's see. So if I... Wait, where are you going?
I'm gonna get ya.
Well, I guess my guy thinks so too. The Crow Bell.
Oh, sure done it now.
Almost got him. Alright. Strip that armor. Blast him. So I started blast. Oh, now I see why he's called the Crowbell. Back here, buddy. Oh, there we go. Ooh, I don't like that. Hits in an area as well. We got him.
This is bloody work.
He gave us a
Still,
book of
I never did
specialization.
like
Grants 2 weapon set passive points. Nice. Nice. I think right now we can use them as normal skill points, which is nice. So this is the hard choice, I guess. See, I do want this, but I don't really have minions yet to help me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because that is a lot of attack speed. What is that? 6, 12? 15? Yeah. Blurb motion might be better to go with for now. Backup plan is pretty good too. So you get better armor if you haven't been hit, which means that when they hit you, it deals less damage. And then if you have been hit, you have a higher chance to evade the next one. Now, because we're coming down here for the armor break, we could just spend 2 points instead of 3. So we can do... Oh yeah, we're waiting for a skill gem, I forgot. Haven't picked any up yet. Well, let's continue our scout run around the outside. Note of amnesty.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, to the scoundrels and cowards hiding among the trees of the clanless Perch. As the loyal men of Ogham lay down their lives to protect those who support them, you hide. As the women of Ogham sweat and ache, skinning beasts upon which we feed, you hide. As the children of Ogham play at war, preparing to serve the greater needs of the people, you traitors hide. I will offer clemency only once. Return to the manor immediately and serve Ogham, as is your duty, and your punishment will be deferred.
I have a hard time believing him. This isn't the... Oops, that's not the button I'm looking for. Insanity's Roost welcomes new guests for dinner. So we need to go this way. This one looks like optional. So yeah, let's head in here. The Fraythorn.
I better watch me step around here.
Cleanse the ritual altars. Oh, is this the ritual introduction? Ooh. This is really cool, actually. I like this place.
Take this!
Yeah, it's ritual, alright. Fire resistant. Ooh. Those guys hurt. Alright, well, there's a lot of them here. I foresee a lot of chaos damage in my future. So we're no longer freezing in a single hit. To be fair, it only takes 2 hits to kill them still, but the freeze is definitely nice. Does this just go around? Looks like it. Ooh. Yep. Luckily, we have the mana regen right now to actually sustain the sniper shots now.
Arcane misery!
Alright. It's funny, I've built out for rapid fire and it's not as being used right now. Which I guess is on me, technically. Which I guess I should really be doing, because that's going to give way more damage to the sniper shot, which will land the freeze easier. Trying to get those penetrating hits while we're at it, because it increases our damage, I'm pretty sure. There we go. I like this. This is like a combination of like the Wildwood and Ritual. I'm definitely embracing the name Vindicare a little more than I had anticipated, I guess. Effigy. Let's finish exploring this way first. It looks like it's the end, actually. Never mind. Am I able to see all of the... See, I wish you could preview the rest of the skills as well. That'd be really nice. Yeah, that's the end of here. Okay. Let's get going.
Precise and deadly.
Oh, definitely don't stand in that. Oh, yep, that hurts. Another one. Just remember to reload everything. Oh, I don't like that. Exploding plants. Oh, it's a yellow. Not gonna lie, I wish there was a bit of a better visual indicator for uncommon and rare enemies. Still better than, I guess it's between that and the health bars, I guess, but let's reload, make sure we got all of our stuff ready. Go down here. Make sure we're collecting every basket possible. Got a thick lad. Oh yeah, that does a lot of damage too, actually. Oh yeah, we got a ritual altar.
Not yet.
Well, that was worked out pretty well. All right, we gotta let's reload.
Right in the eye.
Wait, we leveled up again. Oh, goodness. I guess we can use our shotgun. Technically. Always poisons. Alright. It's our our inventory's full. Let's head back before we do this. Just because I want to make sure we're okay. We can get him to identify, right? Oh, he's got a lot of lore, too. Okay, the first ones.
All children have imaginary friends. Most grow out of that phase. A rare few refuse to let go, creating real from unreal through sheer stubbornness. Gods born of man certainly exist, but did the gigantic red tiger named Farul actually run the plains of
Is
the
that supposed to be a
primordial
Clifford
world?
reference?
There is no way to know. Will the world end if she and her savage ilk return? The answer, I imagine, is up to those who would stand and
That's
fight
funny.
on that day. Be glad that today is not that day, as far as I know.
Madness.
Corruption once had a purpose. Let us term it a disorganizer of what would otherwise be order. One consequence of this chaos is the warping of pathways, both through the woods and in the mind. The land so afflicted is never the same when trod upon a second time. Men afflicted by corruption know not where or when they are, only that they are in pain. And you appear as a horrible creature to their distorted senses.
That's unfortunate. So it is the seed of corruption, yeah.
The boundless horrors of mishandled corruption cannot be conveyed simply through words. I only hope that you can find and contain the seed before it is too late.
Count Geonor.
The Count accosted me and stole a very dangerous object. A seed that I have kept hidden from humanity. Somehow he knew that I possessed it. He cannot possibly know how dangerous it is. His attempts to harness its power will court disaster. You must hurry to the village. At the very least, those who are still sane may be convinced to aid in containing the seed.
Right.
Do whatever it takes.
I have a grand quest for you, hero. The kind that'll get you woven into legend. It's not at all a minor personal matter that you might ignore. How do I explain this? Before this dreary place, you could say I was something of a wanderer. There's a clanless enclave known as the Freythorn that makes its home high.
Oh,
in the
hey, that's
trees
where
near
we
the
just
hunting
were.
grounds. They helped me out a time or two over the years. A little while back, a group of strangers arrived out of the deep woods. They made strange altars and started whispering to the others about their religion. That was when I decided to move on. See, now I got to thinking, if Count Geonor and his men are mad enough to burn the village, then maybe the clanless are in trouble too. Will you
Okay.
pay them a visit? I used to be mildly fond of a fair few of them.
Sure.
Farewell, hero.
I don't know how to ask this of you, but I was forced to leave behind something of great importance to me when I fled. My lute. It was carved by my mother when she first taught me to sing. It's in my family home in the farmlands. you happen to travel near those ways, it would mean the world to me if you could look for it.
All right.
Bye.
Let's see what we have for gear. Not much.
Hello.
All right.
I've collected the... Oh, I like this one.
I'll put this in for someone else to use. Normal to magic. We can do that on here. Gains charges per second passively. That's really nice. Okay. So let me grab... Do we have any uncuts? No, sadly. Okay. I don't think we can buy them either, so...
Yes? Please, take your time.
Ooh, an amulet. Increase maximum energy shield. +1 to the level of all minions. That's pretty good. A little too much money for my taste, but... 90 mana? Yeah, for 80, that's fine. I'm willing to do that. We can disenchant this one.
Bye.
And we'll hit it with one of those. And one of those. Nice. Alright. Let's head back. Begin the ritual. I am a little concerned over this. Oh, there's a second one right there, too. Oh my gosh, there's so many guys here. The big thing, too, is that there is body blocking now, so... Shotgun time. I got chain, but chain... Oh.
Who was that?
So then, was it Nameless King? Oh, I don't remember his name now.
I can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad. Cursed cultists.
Yep.
Please, hero, find the other altars and dispose of them. Put an end to this. I'm gonna check around here for any sane survivors.
All right.
Precise and deadly.
All right. Let's go. Get that shotgun ready. Oh. Yeah, see, because the pierce runs out after 2 targets, it'll actually chain back at them. Oh, come on. Getting body blocked a little bit. Okay, a lot. There we go, got it. Whew. Thank goodness for the upgraded health flask, that's for sure. Well, you can have more than one firewall down at a time. How many can you have down? I thought you could only have one. Oh, there isn't a limit. Or is it 3? Looks like 3. Okay.
Precise and deadly.
Oh, we got a red one. Not red, I guess, but Ooh.
Another notch on me helmet.
I did not like how it reached out for me. I mean, I kind of did, but not at the same time. Alright, where do we need to go here? Looks like we gotta clear out a little bit more down here. Oh yeah, here's another checkpoint. Energy to the Nameless. So it is the Nameless, okay.
Found ya.
Alright, let's get him. Always poisons, huh? There we go. So I guess we need to do the other altars first. This is the last one. So maybe here, probably down here, I'm guessing. Definitely reload. Let's go see if we can find the last one. Definitely still doing okay damage. Oh, I can totally shoot grenades that far. That's great. Oh. He is tanky. I'll give him that.
Another notch on me helmet.
Took several fully charged,
My pockets are full.
fully charged sniper shots. Where's the last guy? There you are. Right. Full inventory means let's head back. It's so nice to not have to identify.
Yes?
So let's see what we got. Not great. More recovery on low life, reduced charges per use. I think we'll get rid of these. The reason for that is
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. I will treasure it.
I think having the recharge is better.
It seems
Because in
so
boss fights, for example, you don't always get to charge by getting kills. So it being able to, even if it's a little bit, being able to passively recharge is really great. I think so, anyway. Alright. How much money do we have? Oops.
Care to take a look at my... You feeling lucky?
I mean, our crossbow's pretty good. I mean, light radius doesn't really help us too much. We probably need a new chess piece, though. Because it is level 4. So, armor and evasion rating. Let's see what we get. Health and stun threshold. I'm pretty sure stun threshold's only super useful for when... Wait, this already has 2, I think, right? Yeah. Double T2 roll, though, this early is pretty good. Let's just keep it in here for now. Oh, face mask, right. The entire reason that I left. This way is a dead end. So we're going north. Right. Sir, I must ask you to stand back from the minigun. Yeah, apologies if I go quiet a little bit during when we're actually in the middle of combat here. It's because I actually need to focus a little bit, which is very nice to say, actually. Taka, taka, taka. There's something there blocking me. That looks like I should be able to walk there, but I can't. I was gonna say, how are you still alive? Oh, here we go. Checkpoint. Okay, so this is going to be an interesting one. We got to run around a little bit here. Okay. At least the projectiles will be gaining pierce. Right? They'll go through. Then they'll chain back with the fire element damage bonus, which is nice. Ooh. I just realized I don't know if it's new ritual music, but I like the music. It reminds me a little bit of Legion almost. I don't know if that's specific to the area or it's a ritual thing now, but definitely approve. There we go. Yeah, that's him, all right. I'd recognize that cackling laughter anywhere. Actually, I don't know if a ton of people liked it, but I really liked the Wildwood League with the wisps. I didn't happen to pick up any skill gems yet, unfortunately. Alright, so I'm assuming I have to kill these guys first. Blast them. Alright. I think this is the last altar, actually, so we should be good after this. Ow. Ooh. Funny, it's almost like, not quite probably, but it's almost like the sniper does more damage than the shotgun at close range, which is kind of funny. But I definitely think the shotgun does more because of the chain ability as well. I like how it reflects back at them. Now, obviously, the chain is only good if we actually pierce 2 targets. There we go. Oh, it's the King of the Mist. Right, not Nameless. He technically is nameless, but not for that reason. I like how he dances. Like, it's like he's dancing when he throws the projectiles. Oh, that's a little spooky. I don't like that. Ooh. Yep. Don't like that. Ow. Oh, hello. You look a little spooky there. That root is a little spooky. I don't know if there's a way to get rid of it, actually. I'm gonna try and freeze him here first, and then we'll put down the fire. There we go. Ow. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. There we go. Wait, what hit me? Wow, I didn't see what hit me. Okay, what was I doing? Wait, we were coming down this way. I guess we'll grab some intelligence, because we'll probably need it anyway. Do you want the life regenerate? We'll grab deck. Or apply. Oh, this one. Dex. Okay. Oh, I gotta do this again. Do I have to do the full altar again? Yeah, it looks like it. Right. King in the Mists. I can't believe I forgot his name. Really enjoyed him. So. Roll in a little bit of DACA. Oh, we don't have to do the whole thing, though. Okay, cool. Yeah, see? Keep moving or you'll be imprisoned. Oh, so if you stop moving, then... Gotcha. Wait, I was still moving. Well, I guess it doesn't count if you're shooting. That's good to know. Ooh, I don't like that. Keep moving or be imprisoned. Okay. Don't like that, so let's keep moving. Ooh, don't like that. Ooh, slam attack. Okay. It's kind of weird how you just have to keep, like, running around for a bit. Ooh, don't like that either. Oh my goodness. Stop moving or be imprisoned. Oh, okay. Oh, it's these totems. Alright, get him. Nice.
This is contagious. It had to be done.
What do we have here? Not as good, I guess. Wait, that's all one mod? Evasion maximum. Oh, weird. Evasion. That's energy shield, though. I guess we'll grab these. Nothing else? Okay. Hey, Finn.
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd simply promised decent meals instead. Thank you, hero. It's not the result I was hoping for, but at least I know the truth. Clearfell's all I have left now. If I was a drinking man, it'd be a sobering thought.
That's fair. Oh, choose a reward. We have a cold one. Yeah, let's do fire. Thanks, buddy.
So the cultists...
Oh, they really... Okay.
Later.
Alright. What do we got? Oh, identify. Yes.
How can I advise?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Evasion energy shield. Strength and cold resist. Could do that, at least for now. Grants 30 to maximum spirit. Let's go. Oh, it also gives us an uncut spirit gem. Alright, let's see what we have access to here. Arctic armor. Melee attacks against you do a burst of cold. Shattering an enemy with an attack hit is an ice explosion. Okay. Energy shield. Energy shield. Killing shocked enemies with an attack will cause subsequent attacks to release lightning bolts which deal attack damage to all surrounding. Well, that's pretty cool. Fire spells. Let me just check something. I don't think... Does this count as a spell? No. Wait. No, it's an attack. Yeah. So Flame Wall would trigger the spirits. But, not necessarily the best, I guess. Use fragments of armor scavenged from enemies, fully breaking armor Enemy's armor grants you a stack of scavenge plating for a duration. You gain armor and thorns per stack. Well, that's pretty good. Especially for us, right? So we're essentially going to have 30% more armor. It's not bad. More evasion. Withers enemies in the presence. That's extra chaos damage, right? Withered applies 5% increased chaos damage taken and can be afflicted up to 10 times. Okay. I mean, Herald of Thunder seems like the best because its subsequent attack hits to release lightning bolts because we're attacking a lot. Scavenge plating is nice though for a defensive option. Soars up to poison damage and then you can Nova it. I want to see the video. Is there not a video for these? I guess not. Automatically poisons them on the hit for the stored duration. Stored poison grants up to 600% more area of effect. Okay. I like Herald of Thunder, but I think Scavenge Plating will be a better option for us right now. Oh, you just right-click to activate. That's cool. Alright.
Sorry, I was just... I like to... It's beautiful. I accept. It
Alright.
seems shadows haunt us both.
So it's just magic items, okay. Alright. Let's see what we got.
How can I help?
Oh, there's more. Twisted animals.
A curse has befallen this land. That's what Una feels. That's what I say too. The beasts of Ogham have been friendly to men until a shadow started oozing out of the manor. These rabid and misshapen animals are not to blame. They've been driven mad by something we can't see, only feel in our bones. Last time I felt something like this, I was a much younger man.
He kind of sounds like William Neeson a little bit for
I
some
had a
reason.
few things go missing around the forge when Finn was nearby, but I can't begrudge
William
the
Neeson?
lad.
Oh, I think the first
His
name's
father
wrong.
refused to acknowledge him, so he was left clanless at an early age. Underneath that boastful exterior, there's just, well, I'm sure it's obvious, even to strangers. His mother was a kind and honest woman. Shame he doesn't take after her.
Funny.
Till next time.
You have any more dialogue?
How
Nope.
Yes.
Nope. Okay. Alright. So let's head back. We finished that one, right? King in the Mists. Yep. So there's still a Dryadic ritual and a ritual altar here that we need to do. Oh, it reset. Okay.
This'll get him!
Wait, where'd my... I guess it took a different shape now that I have a different helmet. Oh, it's a mask, right? Yeah. Alright, so let's see what this looks like. Oh, so it's per individual. So I guess we need to get chain on that. Oh, here's the... Oh, it looks like a ritual if I ever saw one. Accidentally clicked in it. Went to pick it up. Unkept support gem. What would Flame Wall recommend? Fortress. Deals less damage but creates it in a circle. That's fine. Scavenge plating. More effect duration. Regenerate life while it's active. Ooh. Additional reservation though is 20. We only have 30 and I'm pretty sure it costs 30, so we can't really do that now. What else can we put? Mana regen, accuracy, less duration. Okay. So this is going to increase the spirit cost though, so we can't do that. More area of effect is cool. I guess we can try this in there and see how it works. So how fast does this fire then with 2 shots? Well, that's not bad actually. Well, I guess that's done already. So we just need the ritual altar, which is on the south side, looks like. I like that they kind of put them in the same location. Like it shows, I guess. Doop, doop. Gotta snipe these guys here.
What's all this then? Finn's from these parts. Maybe he knows.
Hey, fucking comes in handy here. Let's get some minions right off the bat. They definitely don't last very long. Now, to be fair, I don't have any, like, minion nodes for health or anything, so... You know, I'm not expecting a miracle here. Okay, I leveled up. Oh, so they fall off individually. They don't refresh. I can't say I'm a fan of that. Hey, Finn.
So, I was right to be worried. They're still making these damned altars. And this one's bigger. Something's wrong, hero. Something's definitely off.
Oh, I guess you were supposed to find this one first.
Night up there. Thought I was just spooked by the cultists, but maybe not. Please, check in on the Enclave. I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
Alright.
Back down or die!
We have a, yeah, we have a decent amount of cold buildup on that too, so. Alright, well, is that everything? Yep, that's everything. Next location we go. Alright. Yeah, I thought it would be a little easier to proc that, but I guess not. In this case, I probably do want the shock. Even though I'm not doing a lot. Ooh. Oh, that was a beautiful shot. Where the heck you aiming at? Definitely over penetrates.
Need a sec.
There we go. It's a little weird. Sometimes it doesn't quite end up where you're aiming. Which I don't know if that's... It's like trying to shoot a different target, maybe? Which could be. And there's the farmlands. Oh, hey. Essence. We can set up for this. Let's just get a couple minions here first. Oh, it's a lot of these guys. Oh, no. I regret everything. At least the modifiers don't seem as bad as they used to be. Oh, hi, big guy. Not meaning to summon more guys than I can deal with right here. I'm assuming the fire guy is fire resistant. Well, actually, funny enough, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I really like the new AoE circles of ground effects. Definitely an improvement. Hey, Tafka. Good evening to you as well. Although for me, it's pretty early in the morning, actually. Well, not super early anymore, I guess. The time flies when you're having fun. Let me just scooch this over so that I can actually see it better. There we go. Alright, ooh, we got our level 4. What time is it here? It is 8 in the morning. I started early, so... I normally start, technically, during normal weekdays, when I do my normal schedule, I start at 1 a.m. So. And then I go until, so I do 4 hours, take a break for an hour, do another 4 hours. It's 5 p.m. here. Oh, okay. It's only melee attacks, sadly. Or else I would probably pick that. More damage on the flame wall. Or more damage on the shotgun. We could grab the ice shotgun though.
Permafrost bolts shatter on impact, hitting enemies behind the target. This attack is very effective at freezing enemies. This is an ammo skill. Use it to change your bolts, then use basic.
Okay, cool. Yeah, let's try this one. Do I want to use it instead of the other one? Let's see. You can still chain, right? Shatter on impact. It doesn't say. So we'll have to do a little bit of testing. Which I like. Wait, oh, I guess I hope your afternoon's going well then, technically. Hope you had a decent weekend though. Or at least a Saturday. Are you playing any, like, are you playing PoE? Or anything specific for the day? Oh, another one. Let's level up. Yeah. Well, I had a chill day. I was out with my cat this morning at 7, and after I had some breakfast, I decided that I'll go to bed again. I was there until 3. Oh, nice. Hey, man, if your body needs it, then you know, getting the extra rest. I'm just back from grocery shopping. Oh, nice. Getting the stuff done. I want ice shotgun. Let's see how well this works. Oh wow, so the chain does work. That's cool. Can definitely freeze an entire wave with that. Played Diablo 2, 3, and 4. Never played PoE, but looks familiar. Yeah, Path of Exile really takes inspiration specifically from Diablo 2. But it does a lot of good stuff on its own. I'm not really someone that kind of does the whole one is better than the other kind of thing. I think they're both good games. But I personally prefer Path of Exile to Diablo 4. I definitely enjoyed the story of it. Same with Diablo 3. I actually mentioned this earlier where I played 3 and Reaper of Souls, and the only thing I really didn't like was the whole auction house fiasco when it launched. And I played through the story and the DLCs, but I couldn't do the endless... was it? I think it's Rifts, right? As long as it's a good game. Yeah, exactly. Plus, I get to Daka. It's not the most efficient build, but I'm trying out to see if I can make like a machine gun build, and you know, it's going pretty good so far, just like with the flame wall and then Daka. reload. Oh, we got werewolves here. Alright. The other thing too is I have a decent amount of armor now, so it's not as bad, but oh my goodness, dude, enemies hit hard in this game. Especially the bosses. Whew. D3 and D4 never took a hook on me like D2 did. Yeah, that's fair. I played D3 for the story, but never could get into the seasonal content. Yeah. Same with D4. Although I played 2 seasons with a friend there. Yeah, I did too. When it came out, I played. And then I came back a little bit for... I don't remember the name. It was after the vampire one. But it just couldn't hold me too much, especially after playing the game and having to get all the achievements and unlocks again. I mean, it's weird because you still technically have to do that in PoE, but it's kind of like not as bad in a way because it doesn't feel like it. Yeah, played the vampire one the next 2 seasons, not. In the last season before DLC. Okay. I heard it's, like, not doing too bad, though. Which is good. It's not like... Not like I want Diablo to fail or anything like that, so... But a lot of people were very impressed, I guess, on the differences between the games, though. Especially on, like, bosses and stuff. Remember someone was saying something along the lines of they get this and then we get the... Not the Lich. There was like a undead boss, I guess? I'm not sure. Tomb Guardian or something along that nature. I don't recall. I'm just assuming it was a not thrilling boss fight that got added in the newest season.
We pockets are full.
Oh, right. Sit back then. But yeah, well, I'm glad you had fun during the time, though. Alright, let's see. Thank you. I don't know, don't get too much news about it, because I don't really care. Ah, that's fair. That's totally fair. Let's see. Nothing really good. Amulet intelligence. That's fine.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
Oh, that's another one.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
I'll keep that for another character, maybe. The game has some nice shadow and light effects. It does. It looks very pretty. That's one of the biggest well, I mean, there's a lot of updates between the first one, but that was like a big one. Is like the environmental stuff. But we did get an essence here. Upgrades a normal item to magic with 1 caster modifier. Okay. Yeah, it looks good. And WASD control is really nice. It actually functions super well. Especially for the crossbow. Yeah. Yeah. Especially, you know, technically early access. so. I need to go find, there's a, I think it's a crop circle on the map. Crop circle and, oh right, we have to find her loot. Okay. Oh, there's the crop circle. I'm a little spooked about that. Alright. The angry doggos. Ooh. Watch out, buddies. You brought this on yourself. Strip the armor and snipe. That does so much damage, holy cow. Alright, reload everything. That's not what I meant. Alright. So we got a uncut skill gem. I think that the seasons were the reason I lost interest in D3 and D4. I'm someone who feels connected to the character and to start a new one I didn't like. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I totally get that. Because that's one thing that really killed World of Warcraft for me early on. Like after like Burning Crusade stuff. Was that like the game started pushing towards you need alternate characters in order to do it, and then it kind of loses that feeling of you being the character, I guess. Which I guess Final Fantasy XIV does that really well. That's why I like that it's your same character, but you get to play all the classes. So... guess we can level up Flame Wall since we're using it a decent bit. Get my little scorpion guys with me.
Precise and deadly.
Unfortunately, I don't have any minion upgrades or anything, so they die super quick. But they are, if anything, cannon fodder. There we go. Four minions. I know, I kind of feel bad, but they looked interesting. They're kind of like half spiders, half scorpion, half undead.
Need more time.
Now, I'm not a fan of using the grenades, particularly because that's just a build that a lot of people are going for. But I will admit, it does feel satisfying. It feels like I'm back in a Call of Duty lobby. Just thunk, thunk, thunk. They have the couch potato vibe, yeah. Oh, that's the other thing that was a big improvement too that a lot of people said. I haven't tried it yet, so I can't really say for sure. But they really focus on doing couch co-op very well in this game, so apparently it's actually really good. Like local co-op. So you can actually couch co-op the game. Which is pretty nice. What the heck are you? a scarecrow beast. He is more crow than scare. Nice. Yeah. I don't know, it's just, normally a lot of games don't focus on it. And it's really nice. Because that's how you get, like, couch co-op is something that leads to a lot of people getting into the game that wouldn't normally. Because either they have never heard of it or, you know. And generally, I mean, generally, if someone is playing the game and is offering to play it with you, they like the game. So you already got a benefit of getting more players involved as well. Alright, where is... those zombies? It's been ages since I played someone on the couch. Yeah. These guys are like... well, they are corrupted. I don't know if they're necessarily... not all of them are zombies necessarily, but... there's werewolves, there's decrepit mercenaries. The ones that say risen are definitely zombies. If I let them come out here. Yeah, these guys are... let's see if I can keep one alive here. Yep. Definitely zombies. I love, like, like, even though you never play this zoomed in, the character models are also really good. You hate them? I don't mind. I mean, technically not a zombie. They are risen. Not to be confused with arisen. Where the heck is... oh, there we go. Checkpoint. So this must be where we're getting... ooh, there's a waypoint over there too. Oh, that's the original one. The loot. Yeah.
Ah, Una will be happy to see this.
Yes, she will.
This'll get him!
Snipe all the werewolves. They were dead. They should stay dead. They will eat you probably? Yeah. Also hate feral ghouls and Fallout. Yeah, that's fair. Especially the, what was it? Glowing? Yeah, the glowing ones. Those ones always, irradiated me to death before smacking me in the head. So it's not this way. It must be, like, here, then. I guess. Or it could be further down, actually. Oh, we have to go back around. Doo-doo-doo. Also, the maps are pretty big in this game, too. I've noticed that they're a lot bigger than the first game. And the other thing I guess I'll say too, I mean, Diablo is pretty good for this too, but they have really good world building and music in this game. GGG definitely does a good job on that. So I guess it's this way, because I can see some stuff down here. Oh. I love watching the shots ricochet, though. It's so funny. Taka. Looks really good, yeah. Let's do this. There we go. Doop. Hey, Venom. How's it going?
No room. This'll stop him.
Hope you're having a good day. Good weekend. All right.
Greetings.
Identify, please. Thank you.
Move swiftly.
And here's your loot.
You found my loot. I can't quite believe my eyes. This feels like having a small part of my family back again. I can't thank you enough. I think I shall begin by composing a song about you. In the meantime, I would be happy to play for you, if you like.
Nice. I fell asleep waiting yesterday for them to let people in. Yeah. It took a while, that's for sure. We did get in last night, but it definitely took a bit. They weren't expecting like 1.3 million people to try logging in at the same time.
This shade is a curious one. It is quite odd to have a blue-eyed shadow in the camp watching us. But things truly have been taking a turn for the better since you freed him. Some of the folk here consider his presence a sign of good luck. Though I wonder if it is actually you that brings us these better fortunes.
Alright.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye. I will treasure it.
That one as well. That one.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Two more passives. We can start going into our armor break here. I think I still need dex. So we'll grab that and we'll get increased armor break and physical damage. Yes. Increased physical damage or increased break. Ooh. Because we're using armor penetration rounds, I think armor break is less. Because I believe it's a flat amount with this, in addition to its normal statistics. Yeah, it breaks 5 armor per hit. So I think I'd rather increase the damage. I mean, we can just get this one right off the bat, though. So we'll grab that. Break 40% more armor and 25% increased physical damage, which is great. What's our thing up to now, actually? 90. And look at this. It's so beautiful. You have full stat breakdowns. Not on POB. You can actually see the breakdown between the physical, fire, and cold. All the information here. And obviously it's for each stat. So it's very nice. Cool. You can also select specific weapon sets and either attack without moving. This is really cool because they showed this off already in the trailer, so I'm pretty sure you would have seen this if you have seen it, but for the people that didn't, you can hot swap on the fly between weapon sets. Now, normally, as with most games, you can press like a key, which is X in this game. Because, say for example, you were going 2 different builds, one lightning, one fire. You can, in your inventory, have a lightning staff here and a fire staff here. And then you can set it that when you cast that ability, it automatically swaps to the second weapon set. So while you're casting your lightning abilities, you'll get the bonus lightning damage. And when you're casting your fire abilities, you'll have the extra fire damage. And there's also weapon set skill points that you can also apply to your skill tree. So let me just go over here as an example, up to the top here. So say you had these nodes as an example. With one weapon set, you are doing fire, so you would take all the fire damage, right? But obviously this isn't useful when you're on the lightning spell. So then your second weapon set points could go into the lightning tree, and it swaps on the fly between them. So it's so cool. I like that. Yeah, most you have to switch manually. Yeah, exactly. So I thought that was a really cool thing that they did. Alright. We still have to find the entryway here, but let's get some minions going. Oh, and by the way, I'll show you something that is so nice, and every RPG or ARPG like this needs to have. Oh, okay. So right now it's on tilde, but if you have any minions, you can press tilde and direct them wherever you want to attack specific targets. It's so nice. And you can do that by default. It's so good for minion builds. Alright. That's nice. Yeah, exactly. It's super nice. Where the heck is... I don't like that. Long pathway with nothing there but loot. That seems like a trap. Oh, here we go. To the village. Find the tools for the blacksmith and the secret.
Right. They lost their minds.
Yes, they did. Let's take a look at the map. So we did the crop circle and we found her loot. So in this map we have to get the tools, and there's also an optional boss fight, the executioner, which we gotta do. What level are you? I am level 14. I didn't play a ton last night because I had to sleep. But I am doing things a bit slower than normal because I am, as I put, actually I did in the title, lore playthrough, because whenever I come across dialogue, I go through all of them.
And madness has already reached a boiling point in the minds of the Count's men. You must infiltrate the manor and put a stop to this by any means necessary. The fate that befell Ogden Village is only a single raindrop in the storm that is coming.
So I've been paying attention, and actually, because I really like the Path of Exile lore, so I've been paying attention.
Renly's house. They had real places to live. I was always so envious, but I guess they're like me now. Vagabonds, vagrants. Well, begs the question: is this home now?
I like
You've
Finn.
caught me at a moment of sappiness, hero. My apologies.
Oh, that Finn's a bad influence. No daughter of mine will consort with such a type. We should have the village guards give him a good beating just to teach him a lesson.
Though I suppose nursing a grudge is foolish, given they're likely all dead now.
You're like the opposite of me. I skip all the dialogue. Yeah, so I was debating whether to do like a push through to level up, get to like the end game. But, you know, that's not very me, I guess. And I find that, like, in going with the more relaxed style of things, how I normally play, as well as stream, obviously, that I thought it was a bit better doing this as well, so.
Hello.
You don't have any more dialogue. What about you?
Oi! The girl's a shining light in a time of darkness. If it weren't for her music, well, I don't know what I'd do. Every time I listen to her songs, I know I have to try harder to defend this place. Any fear and excuses be damned.
Also because, like, the writing in this one's pretty good, and the voice acting is pretty good too. Renly's hilarious because he reminds me of, like, it's William Neeson, I think, right? Something Neeson.
Oi.
I don't remember which one specifically.
Bad enough I have all these folks to protect. I've been worried sick about my son ever since the Count's men.
Yeah, like it has a
arrested him.
bit of his
I would
accent in
hope
there.
every day.
So,
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
oh, let's refill our stuff. Head back to the village. I will find... Exactly, yeah. I have a very particular set of skills. I will find you. Ooh. Gotta remember to reload all my stuff here. So we're trying to find the blacksmith shop first. Or I guess the smithy is more accurate. A victim. Sorry, friend. You playing semi-summoner? Kind of. I just kind of have Unearth on me to give me some cannon fodder. They look like little spider scorpions, but they have hands. It's really weird, but I love them. They're like little gremlins. But I'm not exactly 100% sure what I'm gonna do yet. I was planning to do more of a support build, but they ended up changing how spirit works. Well, kind of. Before it was like something you could just reroll in your gear and you get it as you level, I think. But now, well, that's weird. Those are little gremlins. I do not like that. But now there's a weapon type called scepters, and they give you a flat 100 spirit. But the problem is, if you switch your weapon, you lose the passives. So all your summons, if you try using crossbow skills, go away. Oh yeah, so I'm kind of doing like a armor strip build to better support things, which is just absolute caca, which I love. But like the sniper shots, and I also said this earlier, the grenades make me like I'm not gonna go a grenade build, mostly because that's what everyone's doing, but it reminds me of like the Call of Duty 4 lobbies, like just thunk thunk thunk. But also, I want to show you this. This is the basic default attack, but it looks so and sounds so punchy. Like there's even like an air. You can see like the circle of like air pressure from the shot. Looks so good. That's the basic attack. Which, funny enough, does a lot of damage. Like if I shoot someone with it, yeah, it hurts. And I have no buffs in it either right now. But I'm not sure exactly what my build's going to be yet, but sniping is definitely fun.
Stay quick on my feet.
It has some oomph. Yeah, exactly. Adds lightning damage to martial weapons, which is cool. Got a level 4. Let's upgrade our grenade.
Me pockets are full.
The other thing, too, is that there's no loot filters or anything like that, obviously. So it's kind of been a case of grab everything and sell everything, because gold is used for a lot now.
Oh, I like this one.
Which is not a bad thing at all. Like you can respec whenever you want now. You don't have to worry about that. Like I can literally just come here and be like, okay, refund passive nodes. And like just it's like 160 gold. And just do if I didn't like this. So it's super nice. Way better than the first game. Oh, there's entrance here. No, that's the farmlands entrance. That's the one thing, is it's a little weird, because sometimes the map... Ooh, I don't like that. Ooh. That really hurts, actually. Don't stand in the blood pile, I guess. This looks like... Alright, it just loops around. So, on the map, it looks like northeast is the workshop, and then to the west is the executioner. So let's head up, I guess, this way. And the maps are pretty big, too, in this game, actually. It's something I've noticed. Feels like a lot more exploration, which I can definitely appreciate. Alright. Uh-oh. Seems like a lot of guys here. I like how when it shatters, it leaves like snow clouds. I can approve of that. Aesthetic approval. Alright. Oh yeah, Flame Wall's back. And obviously the best part is not only does it add the ignite, it adds the flat flame damage on hit, which is, I don't like you. Oh my goodness. Obviously for the machine gun is very effective. Ooh. And those really hurt, actually. I don't like it. Oh, nope. Ooh. I don't like it. Nope. Auto fire crossbow, yeah. Well, the thing is this, okay? Let me show you. This is really cool. So, it kind of takes things a bit differently. So let me just remove these really quick. So this is how it normally fires. Right? And then you reload. So one bolt is one shot. Martial tempo. I'll do that second, actually. So scatter shot adds additional projectiles. Right? So instead of shooting 3 in like a fan, it shoots them like a DMR. Right? But every 3 bolts only count as 1 ammo. So I'm applying things on hit way better. Yeah, exactly. And then martial tempo on top of that for more attack speed and... The Warhammer orcs would be proud. Which is funny, so the Daka is armor strip, obviously. And obviously you can see that the sniper does a lot of damage. If I open this up here. Oh, hold on. Sir. Where is it here? High velocity rounds. So it does a lot of damage. It does 198% of your attack damage, which is great. But if you reduce an enemy's armor to 0 with the armor strip skills of any kind, it instead goes up to almost 450%. It is absolutely, like, chonky. So it's really good for boss fights and stuff like that, too. Plus, because I'm doing the armor strip build, that already is nice. Now, I learned something a little unfortunate later on. Now, I don't think I would change my class or anything like that for this, but the warrior has a node on his ascendancy that says armor strip does not stop at 0, it goes below 0. So, if you consider the implications of that, I can hold my left mouse button down and the damage would just keep ramping, because you are essentially putting his armor into the negative, amplifying the physical damage you do every time you hit. So, that might be something I would test in the future. Not something I want to do as like a main build, but I think that would be really cool to see if that works. Where the heck is the blacksmith? Oh, checkpoint. Is this... Yep, so Hearth of the Blacksmith. Let's go.
Right in the eye!
I also have a passive on right now, which is really cool too. Which, for every 10, up to 10 targets I scrap their, like, fully remove their armor, I get up to 30% more armor and thorn damage. Which is cool. Storm Rune, nice. Anything else in here? I guess not. Alright, so... we have that. We just need the Executioner still. Which I'm hoping is not a reference to Pyramid Head, because that would be a little spooky. No, thank you. Oh. Alright, let's see what we got here. Knocker. Yeah, that's the funny part, is because of the thorns, they end up, you know, hitting themselves when they melee attack me, so... The tankier they are, the better it is for me. Oh, I missed the dodge on the pig. Ooh. Oh, we got a checkpoint here. Means the executioner is probably here. Oh yeah, that looks like a boss arena. The Courtyard of Death. The air sings as the axe swings. Yep, it is him.
Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape.
Oh.
Not this time.
Fate will take you, bastard.
Let's get him. Whoa. Well, that doesn't look good. Ooh. That looks spicy. Ooh, that does not look... Ooh. Don't like that. Woo. There's so many guys here. Time to shotgun. Woo. Oh god. Oh god. No, sir. No, thank you. That's a little spooky. Ooh. I'm not interested to find out how much damage that guillotine will do to me. Ooh, I missed that one. It's almost frozen. Alright. Throw down the fire. Daka 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 daka. Ooh. Yeah, it hurts. Oh, he's multi-hitting now. Oh, his attack speed's way higher now. Ooh. There we go. Ooh.
Stop them in their tracks!
There we go. There we go. Why are people complaining about bosses in Steam? It looks fine. Wait, are they? Or are they saying it's too hard?
Bloody beautiful.
Woo. Well, to be fair, you need to do things really well. Because I'm pretty sure if I got hit by the guillotine once, it would kill me in one shot. The other thing to note, too, is I have evasion and a lot of armor. So I actually have good defenses. So the main problem, I think, now I don't know this for sure, but this is just me spitballing, is I think it's a lot of new players that have never played like a Path of Exile game, like the first one, and don't understand defenses, because that's been a big problem, where people are like, I'm dying in one shot, and then I look at some of their posts and it's like level 1 armor. I mean, isn't that the whole game? Mobs try to kill you? Exactly. Now, to be fair, this is early access, and they have had to tweak bosses and enemies and things like that in the past, so there could be things that are a little overtuned. Now, I'm not obviously, you know, super high level, so I can't really say about the next coming stuff, but so far, the only one that was really rough for me was a boss that summoned shield guys every time you hit them with a projectile. You know, obviously that was not great for me. So, but once I learned the mechanics of how it worked and like, so I explained this earlier, but I can explain it again. So, because I really liked how the boss worked. So the boss itself does some melee attacks, some fan attacks, AoE, that kind of stuff. But when you get him down a little bit, he actually has souls that come in from like the edges of the map, and if he gets one of them, he becomes empowered, which is not good. So you have to walk into them, and then they'll kind of like do this like loop and then dash into the ground. Now, I noticed this in the second fight, because I died the first time, is that the only time that the skeleton shield men were summoned is when you did you blocked the souls, and the AoE of where the spirit landed touched a coffin, and it would summon the skeleton out of the coffin. So it's really cool, because then you're actually learning the mechanics of, okay, so not only do I have to prevent the souls from getting to the boss by touching them, I need to be careful where I do that. And it was super cool. Alright, let's help the lady out. Sorry, friend. Latus?
He killed Eamon. Just killed him. I don't know what to do. Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here. We can talk there.
Alright. Yoink. I believe that's all we have to do here, right? Executioner, the workshop. Yep. And we gotta take the tools back to our blacksmith friend.
And here I thought I'd reached the manor already. Bugger.
Let's see what this says.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, all men must work a third shift and continue excavating until further notice. Any man caught resting will meet the executioner's axe or the gallows noose.
They yearn for the mines. Alright. Let's head back. Alright, so let's talk with our blacksmith friend first, because I got his tools.
You found my tools? Oh, this is wonderful. Now I can set up a proper bench here for you.
Oh, salvage bench, okay.
Some men do not have to earn honor. Some are simply born with it by virtue of their status. Gianor is doubly a monster for giving away what others have sought their entire lives. He was born into the role rather than being chosen by the clan. And now, he has squandered that by serving himself above all others. I used to believe in him, but now, I cannot even stand the thought of him. Go well.
Alright, friend.
For what it's worth, my name is Latus. I appreciate the rescue, but Eamon, everything I know, it's all gone. It isn't worth much, but take this. Perhaps it will aid you against that monster.
Ooh, first level 5 skill gem. Let's go.
There is only one thing for certain. Count Gianor must die. He ordered the guard to round up everyone in the village, and when we resisted, they burned it to the ground.
Oh, there was only one line.
Enter the manor. Take our vengeance upon him.
Alright.
That place is a madhouse. Every day was spent threading a careful line. Question the Count, and you'd get arrested. Flatter him too much, and he'd grow paranoid and arrest you anyway. The Countess watched all of us with cold eyes. The nobles began to change. Strange proclivities emerged. They brought lone villagers into their rooms in the dead of night, never to be seen again. Eamon and I tried to flee, but they caught us. When she came to us from the Vastiri desert,
Hey, that's from the first
the
game.
nobles were just happy the Count had finally found a wife. If we had known what was to come, we never would have celebrated.
Uh-oh.
From the moment she arrived, she spent her time whispering dreadful little barbs in his ear. He became rather agitated and started doubting himself, doubting his bloodline. He had a scholar repeatedly investigate whether the Eternals had dirtied his ancestry. When he found out that he might have had an unwelcome interloper in his family tree, he became fixated on proving himself, even though we all repeatedly assured him he already had our loyalty. He's been obsessed with gaining power ever since, and I think the Countess promised him a way to achieve it.
Okay.
So, you know of it. I remember the night it all began. The Count and his men returned in the witching hour, carrying something hidden from sight. We didn't know what it was at
Oh, that was the
time,
opening cinematic.
but we certainly learned soon. It was alive, and he needed to feed it. The changes came slowly. There were whispers of the downtrodden and clanless going missing. Nobody of consequence. The Count's men were simply cleaning up the ne'er-do-wells, those that contributed nothing. But then, the Count started changing the penalties for common crimes. 5 men were arrested after a simple scuffle over payment. A woman was arrested for adultery, like we were somehow living under the tyranny of the Eternals all over again. Charges became commonplace for almost anything. Living in the manor, my husband and I were somewhat protected, but we saw what was happening. All of these criminals were sentenced to hard labor, digging away beneath the manor until their strength was spent. When that happened, he hanged them and threw their bodies to that creature.
Digging.
I don't know what the Count is looking for beneath the manor. Perhaps he hopes for proof that his heritage is actually pure. Perhaps he's just gone well and truly mad. He's torn a massive hole right in the middle of the manor. A living testament to what he's done to our way of life.
Unfortunate.
Bye.
Sorry, I was just... Latis is from a prominent family in her clan, so I didn't know her well. But I did take hope from her actions. If a noblewoman could marry a commoner, then perhaps a commoner would be free to marry whoever she wants as well. It makes me think about the last conversation I ever had with my father. It was an argument. Though it tears at my heart, I choose to believe that deep down, he understood me. Stay safe, if you can.
Yes. I always make sure to avoid noble women like Latis. Her kind seem to think I'm insincere for reasons neither you nor I could ever comprehend, I'm sure.
I still like Finn.
I certainly heard about her, and I've heard what she said about the manor. I know Liar's hero, and she isn't one.
Yep.
Later.
I wonder what the hooded one has to say.
How can I advise you?
Oh, he has nothing to say. Okay.
Quickly.
Thank you for the identification, though.
It is good to see you.
Alright, what do we got? Nothing. We can disenchant those.
Sorry,
We can
please take your time.
sell
Oh,
those.
I like this one. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Alright, let's see what our new skills are. So we got T5 unlocked. Bow. Okay. So, gas grenade, burst of poison gas. Does it expand? Does not hit, but poisons enemies as if hitting them. 20% more area of effect per second to a maximum of 160. Okay. More area of effect per second to a maximum of an additional 60%. That's cool. I do want to try the ice shards, though, and eventually the rapid shot as well. Let's try the ice shard. Let's see.
Ice shards targets the ground, leaving shards of ice that explode when enemies step on them. You can reload manually by using this skill again.
Okay. What rapid shot?
Rapid shot heats up your crossbow as you continue to shoot, dealing more damage the hotter it gets. Grenades also gain extra damage from heat. You can reload manually by using this skill again.
I like ice shards. Let's do ice shards. We only have 2 slots left, actually. Let's see. We can take off explosive grenade for now, honestly. And then we can do deep freeze. Increase freeze duration. What about freeze? More freeze build up. Does this automatically freeze? Wow. No, but it 900% more damage. Wow. Ooh. Okay. Attacks gain more damage as cold. Let's do Ice Bite. That on there. Alright, let's head out to the manor. The gallows. Okay. Looks like there's something there for us to get. So let's try this out here. They last for quite a while. Oh, they stay. That's super cool because you could set up like a trap almost. But they just have a maximum of 12 that can exist at a time. I wonder if that... I want to try something really quick. So, if we do... It says 12 can exist at a time, right? 12? Yeah. So, if we... That's 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it deletes the first one. However, that might be a good... like, primary. Okay, first of all, so we can...
Stop them in their tracks!
Oh, he's like a detonator. Okay, so it doesn't do much damage, though. Let's see. Yeah, very low. Okay. Attack damage is 7%. Yeah, okay. So we'll put that back on here. So you kind of want to lead them into it. Alright, let's see. Oh. We detonated a little earlier than I was expecting. Yeah, it does a lot of damage once you leave it to set up. Yeah, not a lot when you shoot the target specifically. So they want you to specifically use it as a trap, I guess. Although I guess you could do it as a single target if you want to do freeze buildup. But I guess it's not as effective because it needs to be the amount of damage you're doing. Yeah. That's funny. Quickly run through that. Oh, is this the new... I want to run through really quick. Oh, never mind. I wanted to check if it was corrupted blood. Which I'm assuming is what it is. Iron Thaumaturge. Oh, hey, Storm Rune in a bottle. Blood Carrier, and I'm now reading the name. And now when they're saying like the courtesan was bringing people into the room, for some reason I thought of Darkest Dungeon a little bit. Like the was it Crimson Courtyard? That's what it reminded me of anyway. Look at you, courtesan. Let's just shotgun these guys. I love the ricochet. So cool. Cool. There we go. Nicely done. Reloaded.
This'll get him.
I was watching the poison damage to see how much it actually did. So let's try this. Yeah, that works. So you can essentially like protect yourself with like a barrier. Which is pretty cool. I like that. I am the defensive turret. You can also fire them quite far ahead too, which is nice. Let's see if we can lead them this way. There you go. Leveled up. Let's go. Alright. What do we got here? Mercenary. I was wondering what abilities there are that we can't see. Gargoyle demon. Oh. Definitely loses a lot of armor when I do that. He's got a ton of armor, actually. Not a lot when I get it all down, though. Oop. I really like the identification on the units now, which is obviously a new thing as well. You can see beside their names whether they have resistance or weaknesses. Alright. So I'll check over here. Looks like there's nothing. Oh, it's a unique enemy. Or not unique, sorry. Ooh. I need to get better at hot swapping between those. So I want to do like a line. And see. Yeah, they can just run into them. Nice. So we need to reach the gallows. Which I'm kind of concerned was this way. So we'd have to go a long way around if that was the case. So how long is the extra? More than 1 second. Oh, okay, that's pretty good actually. So I can armor strip the gargoyles. Oh, they can just walk through it and not get That's interesting. You have to like stun them out of it. That's the other thing. I did not see what is it called? Ray's Spectre. which I was a bit surprised about. But I guess having to balance enemies on top of everything else for player use is not something they want to deal with right now. So it could be something coming later. To be fair. Is that corrupted blood? No, living blood. Okay. Which is somehow different.
Slow him down!
Okay, Mr. Longtongue. There you go. Nice. That combo is very... what's the term? Satisfying, I guess. Just the gold, huh? Ooh. All right. What have we got here? Daka daka. Nope. I do not want your blood javelins. No, thank you. I wonder if reload speed increases the time from switching bolts. That's something I'll have to check, actually. I haven't found the gallows yet. Nice try. I have a feeling this is the gallows. It's coming up here. I love how funny it is just to shoot them with it anyway. All these guys have a lot of armor, actually. Very glad I did that. Now, obviously, it's not as effective against guys that don't have a lot of armor, but, you know, it'll at least strip some of the basic defenses off them. Doo-doo.
I shot.
Nothing back here. Alright. This, the layout and, like, the style of this place kind of reminds me of Oriath a little bit from PoE 1. Hey, another support gem. Let's go. What have we got? Armor piercing. Every 5th use counts as more stun. I guess that's good because you're firing so quickly. It is use of the ability, though, so it's... Or no, every 5th use of supported attacks. So... Does that count the bolts individually or per ammo consumed. Because if it's per bolt, that's fantastic because we have the extra 2 projectiles per shot, but I don't think that applies. Cause more freeze buildup. So this essentially has none. Or no, that is 60%. Okay. Attacks gain damages lightning when killing shocked enemy. Unfortunately, we don't have anything that shocks yet. Do we have any more attack? I guess speed. Wait. What does it count as this? Armor piercing. Here we go. Attack speed. Why is that not showing up here? All gems. Wait, why is it not showing them? That's weird. So, attack. Speed? Nope. Martial tempo shows up now, okay. But we already have martial tempo, so we can't use it again. Specifically melee hits. Nice bite. Right. The sniper is the one that has cold infusion, right? Yeah. Huh. Minion pact would be hilarious. We could throw that on the sniper. I guess for now, slow magnitude is probably the best. Now, do we want to get more armor break? I'm not sure. Because they did change it, so you can't double up on things anymore like you could in the first game. So for example, if I get increased physical damage, I believe this now applies after conversion only. So, as an example, if I did 10 damage, 10% was converted, it would be only the converted bonuses that increase. I'm going to eat dinner and watch Finding Dory. See you later. Well, have a good one, Tefka, and thanks again for coming by. I appreciate it. Good to see you. I've only seen Finding Nemo, not the Finding Dory. Okay, so where are we pathing to next? Increased thorn damage. Leech light faster, increased amount leached. +4 to ailment threshold, which is you getting impacted. Let me see projectile. Projectile. Pierce enemies. Have a chance to chain as well. Pierce enemies within a certain distance. Increased area of effect. See, the problem is I want a high attack speed. So I don't really want to do heavy ammunition. Forking projectiles could work. Projectile damage. Chain. Well, it's only from terrain, though. Oh, it's only with bows, okay. That's unfortunate. Charms. Okay. So the only crossbow node that I see is this one. Which, I mean, reusable ammunition's like the only one I would really want down here, so I don't know if it's worth coming all the way down here. That's pretty good, actually. Evasion rating and armor, which is pretty good, actually, because that's what we're using. 40% reduced damage, but +6 to critical hit chance of Herald skills. Okay. Reduced reservation. Minion nodes. Increased amount of life leached. So, the only thing I'm not familiar with is, does the increased amount of life leached, you still need something that gives you life leech, right? Like, it doesn't just innately give it to you? Or is it just like a stat that is increased over time, I guess? More attack speed based off accuracy. So we actually might want to path this way to all of the nodes here. I don't have a skill gem, unfortunately, or an uncut one to check what they require later. Increase duration and cooldown recovery rate. I mean, Emboldened Avatar is really good too, because we're doing freeze. Damaging ailments cannot be inflicted on you while you already have one. That's cool. So let me see. Do we have like a flat... I don't see like leech or anything like that as a statistic here yet. Pressure points is really good. Stun and freeze buildup. Spears. Oh wait, we don't have spears. I thought we don't have spears in the game yet. Because I want to see about marks. Projectiles have... mark. Okay. Doesn't give me information about it though. I'm not really going for crit though. So Falcon technique is good. Wait, where was it? This one? No. Last sec, I just lost it already. There it is. And then the other one is down here, right? Yeah, Falcon Dive. Shock chance. So we could do this, then head this way. And up here. What would we get from this side? Nothing right now, actually. So we might want to come down this way to this first. Three percent, 3%. Accuracy, dex. Yeah, let's get this one. Dexterity. Alright. Let's get to it.
Right in the eye!
He's got a lot of armor, actually. Ooh. I forgot the courtesan blows them up. I like that the symbol actually updates live as well. I didn't notice that. I guess that makes sense. The other thing you could technically do is like a high damage, low fire rate-ish build with the sniper shot. Then the heavy ammunition wouldn't be that bad of a detriment, I guess. Oh, there's a gargoyle here. Oops. Not that way, I guess. Oh, apparently you can't get through there. Okay. We're stuck here for a sec. Alright, through. There we go. Thank you, health flask. Alright. Daka then. Apparently you can't freeze them. At least not easily. This is a massive place. Holy cow. Nope. Count's orders.
Soldiers of Ogham, the outside threat grows ever stronger. Whispers of betrayal echo within my very halls. We can no longer tolerate any risk. Use lethal force against those you suspect of foul play. Speak carefully with your men. Ensure they are who they claim. Hang any suspects. Seek out resistance within the village and raise their homes to the ground. We must send a clear message. Leave no stone unturned.
That's a bit rough. I just want to check this way really quick to make sure we didn't miss the gallows. I am assuming, though, that based off this, it is in that southern section. But I want to check to make sure. That's a lot of guys. Oh, there's a courtesan. There you are. Ooh. That was a lot of guys. Ooh, I see a big guy there. Extra lightning damage. Ooh. Thought he was about to do a ground slam there.
This'll stop him.
That man has a lot of armor. Holy cow. We got him though. And a regal orb too. Nice.
No room.
All right. Oh, you don't. Put those javelins away. Yeah, there's a lot of damage. Holy cow. So... this might be the gallows? Looks like it, yep. Daka, daka, daka. Blast him. Alright, let's reload. Alright. Let's see what we got here. There's a checkpoint. Where madness colluded with fate. Oh. That was a bit unfortunate. Oh, there's a minion there, which means there's a bigger guy back there. Yep. Oh, hi. Who are you? Lightning Mirage when hit. Okay. That's a bit interesting for us, I guess. It is cooler than the first game, though, that's for sure. They just kind of walk at you and explode. There's also a nice animation that lets you know that it's happening, too. Oh, I thought he died.
Simple enough. No room.
Alright, let's head back. We'll sell our stuff.
Quickly.
Thank you.
Hey,
Just make sure they don't have any other dialogue.
Sorry.
Alright, let's see what do you got here. That's fine. Armor. Evasion, melee skills, dex, and cold. No, I think ours is better. Maximum life. That's fine. Then we can sell.
Oh, I like this one.
Sell. There we go. We have at least a little bit of gold now, which is nice. And we have another support gem. I do want vitality. However, the problem is it will cost an additional 20 spirit, and we don't have that yet. Which is obviously unfortunate. I guess we could pick up ammo conservation. Just put it in crossbow for now. Alright. Let's see. What do we got? Alright. Salvage bench. Salvage equipment items to get currency and artificer shards. Okay.
If you find a pot, here's what I've got.
So they're both level 8, right? Item level 15, 15, okay. 15, 15. So what's the difference here? Because, like, some of these have the implicits, right? These ones don't seem to. I guess the reload time is lower on some of them? Or higher on others? 0.6. I guess it's about, like, your base attacks and stuff like that. Ours is 1.6. 0.7, okay. So it is something we're going to have to improve soon here. Increased armor and evasion, that's pretty good. Yeah, it doesn't have the movement speed bonus though, which is super handy actually. But it does have a slot in it, but I think we'll be fine. Okay. Let's see here. The Count's decree.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
Wow. Okay. Well, let's get going then. At least we made a decent path on the way back. Okay. Just checking to make sure we have no other option. Optionables.
This place is right fancy. Gold is wasted on the rich.
So a lot of these blood creatures. Ow. Definitely don't like the chaos damage pools. I'm assuming it's chaos damage. Ow. Where are you? There you are. Heck are those guys? Iron Spearmen. They They're raring to go, that's what they are. No. Stop. Nice. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Reload everything. Good. Okay. I don't like being in the areas with a ton of enemies in closed spaces. Oh, that's a big boy. Let's make sure we cover the ground a bit here. That's right. Come on this way. Elemental resistance aura. That's unfortunate. Good thing I can do a lot of physical with this. Ow. It's unfortunate when we come across a guy like this, because that's, like, our entire build.
Easy.
Alright. Reload everything. Oops. There we go. Hi. Those flame guys actually hurt quite a bit. To be fair, I'm a little lacking on my resistances. So we might need to really get that going soon. Sir, I must ask you to stop. Yep. Alright. Just gotta do a little bit of sniping. Can hear things. Where are you? Sharpshooter. Oh, they remind me of... I don't remember the name of them. They were in Hyades area, I believe. Thank you. I do like that with the hooded guy here. Oh. Hello down there.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
Oh, there he is.
Him. Soon. Very soon.
Before we go any further, I just want to check. Is there any optionals here? Doesn't look like it. Okay.
This'll stop him.
Don't like it. Ooh, amber. don't think I've seen that one yet. Oh, it's just strength. Okay. I say just strength, but... Reduce charge, increase recovery rate. That's okay. Reload everything. Yep. Ooh. Let's keep going here. Well, not in the blood piles, preferably. Let's see what we got. Yeah, they do a ton of damage. There we go. Oh, thank you. Alright, reload. Oh, bad doggo. Now. I'm gonna just wait for the blood pile to go away. There we go. Yeah, run this way. Perfect. Reload. That's the only part I don't like, is that obviously we gotta sit here, wait for the poison to clear. Well, I know it's not poison, it's bleeding technically, but... I guess that is a benefit too if they do the shatter on death. It means that they can't explode into the clouds. Alright. I don't like this. What? More of the jumping guys. It is cool. I like the reloading, though. Ooh. Sir? We did lose some health, passive health regen. I guess I'll specify. So, it is a bit unfortunate. Nope. Break all the urns. Well, that's a big guy. Iron Enforcer. Wasn't super tanky, though. stairs down. Alright. Well, we got a checkpoint right away. That's an interesting sign. There we go. Alright. You can sit here and dock at them a little bit. Try to line it up so we hit the courtesan in the back too. Perfect. Oh. Nice. Oh, doggos. Ow. Sir.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Oh. Gotta head back.
How can I be of aid?
Oh, he's got dialogue too.
If you intend to face the Count, I must warn you. An ancient corrupting power has driven him to madness. There is no telling what you may find within the walls of the manor. Where the seed of corruption takes root, life bends itself into unnatural shapes, and the minds of men grow fevered. Though you may face horrors beyond comprehension, it is this seed that is the true danger at the heart of the manor.
Okay.
Never had any love for old Count Gianor. Give him a stab or two for me. See you.
Yes?
Hello.
How's the clearing?
Okay.
It is good to see you.
I mean, that's pretty good. We lose the extra movement speed, technically, but the rest of the stats seem definitely worth it. Ooh. We have a full sturdy crossbow we can see what we can do with. Okay. Okay, so let's see here. So let's just put all this in there for now. Because I want to see this. Alright. So, what do we have? Lightning, fire, physical. We could do lightning damage because that would shock. That'd be interesting. We don't really need lightning resistance right now. We would lose the cold buildup on our basic attacks probably, but honestly with ice shards and permafrost, I don't think that's necessarily a worry. Let's see what we get out of it first. Life on hit is really good. More lightning damage. Okay. That's it for you. Upgrades it to rare. Life per kill. And strength. That's pretty good. We do lose a bit of damage though, I think. We lose a little bit of base damage, but we have bigger top end with the lightning. We lose the increased elemental damage with attacks. See, the problem is I don't really want to use the runes. I mean, we have 4 of them. It's not like we're going to use multiple here. So we could do that. Yeah, look at that. 59 lightning. Let's check our DPS. I'm pretty sure this will be much higher. Armor-piercing rounds goes from 92 DPS to 113. It's pretty solid. I will keep this in our storage just in case. You know, maybe it's something I'm missing here. And then we will go disassemble. Salvage equipment items with quality or sockets. Oh. Okay. I see.
Hello. Please, I will treasure it.
Life regen per second. It's pretty good. Fire resistance and cast speed. We get 15 strength out of that, though, so it's a bit of a hard press to
Be careful.
leave. What does Renly have?
What have we got? Anything take your fancy?
We need armor and evasion. Okay. Lightning res is good. Not much else great on it, though. Plus 11 intelligence is nice. That will help us with our supports. But I don't think it's worth grabbing yet. Okay.
Go well.
The other thing I'm not sure about is if it's worth buying items from that shop and then breaking them down to the orbs so that you can use the orbs to enchant other pieces. That'd be interesting to find out if that's worth at the end of the day. Right.
This'll stop him.
I like that the pickup radius is a little bit larger than the blood pool. That is very nice. Oh, I can't shoot her through that. Can I hear? Ah, almost. No. No casting your foul magics. Alright. Well, there's a door here. Oh, are these like little compartments essentially? Maybe. Let's see. We got a journal.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogham. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me. We must continue.
Beware the
with our
people
task.
that whisper in your ear. That's cool. I like that. I'm glad we went through the door. There we go. And get them to run through it. We are electrifying them now. So that's good. Ow. I just want to check shock. Oh, I guess I can't. We need a gem.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
I'm wondering what's up here, but yeah, so we do shock on hit. It's a chance, though. There we go. Yeah, let me see here really quick. See? Do we have attack stats or not here? No, it's under here. So I want to look at armor piercing. So we have chill. I don't see the lightning though. I like the violin here. Plus the organ, it's very like gothic, I guess. Ooh, that's a big empty room. Ow. I see you over there. I don't know if I can. There we go. Good riddance, sir. Hey, we got us a unique. Let's see what it is. I can't see what it is. I don't have any scrolls. Okay, that's fine. We'll look at it when we get back. Big empty room. Like how we can just lead them around. Alright. Get out of here.
My pockets are full.
Well, speaking of heading back. Alright.
How can I be?
Thank you. Alright, what do you do? Fire, cold, and lightning resistance, and then 33% of elemental damage converted it to cold, fire, and lightning. Wait, what? That's interesting. So you can be up to 10% of each. 33% of elemental damage convert. Oh, so it like splits it evenly. So you have you have equal fire, cold, and lightning damage. That's cool. I don't know if I like it more than my... maybe. Let's try it. Gives a little bit of energy shield.
Hello.
90? Yeah, so 90, okay.
Be careful.
And then we come over here to salvage these guys. And then we can sell the others.
Sorry, I was just... These are just another for my collection. Thank you.
Disenchant that. I don't like the metal staffs because they make it look like they can't be disenchanted. Alright. There's so many people running around. So, hypothetically now, if I go to here... Yeah, look. Physical, fire, cold, lightning. 5556. Does that increase or decrease the damage, though? It actually decreases the damage a bit. I wonder why. Huh. Well, let's try it. Maybe it's because we don't have the same bonuses. Like, if we have, like, bonus fire damage, obviously, it's not applying to the cold and lightning now. Or, technically, the opposite. Okay. Let's head down, then. Alright, we got a checkpoint here. I don't like the look of that.
Bloody horrors!
Oh, cold build-up is worse now, too. Right, because the damage is split. Now, to be fair, our on-hit really likes it. But we have a less chance to... Or it takes longer, I should say. Wait, does it affect things like Flame Wall as well? Let's see. I'm assuming it does. Yeah, it does. Okay. So Flame Wall does a lot of things now. Does lightning, cold, And fire. I see you over there. So it does seem like this won't be the best on us, but that's fine. Oh yeah, our ice shotgun is now fire and lightning too. It's like a chromatic build, almost.
Freeze!
What's with the laser beam? My goodness. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, the cool. Get out of here. Ooh. So yeah, not the best for our build. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, triple fire breath, kind of. Alright, so I guess we went the wrong way. Yeah, I wonder what the heck these all are, though. Ooh. Actually a lot of damage. Oh, that's actually something I want to try now. So because it's a mix of everything, what about our ice?
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Oh, that's nasty.
Ow. Oh, it pulled him through. Does it have a head? It looks like it has a head. You know what it looks like? It looks like a Vol orb almost. Oh, this is the boss area. Alright. I don't know if we're ready for this, but let's see. Crazed Guard.
Ice shot.
Out of the way. We don't.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
You could bloody well try.
Alright.
For the first one. Easy prey.
I don't like that. There we go. Oh man, this guy's got a lot of armor.
You'll pay with your life.
Ow. Okay, so he does like a swing after that.
First one's eye. You will falter.
Ooh. That's a bit scary.
Pay with your life. First one's iron. Bend the knee.
Oh. I don't like that. Ow. He is a big doggo. Oh, the music's so good here. Okay, I want to try this. See how much it works. Oh yeah, so it can shock. Ooh.
Give me what you promised! I think not. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you!
Uh-oh. Oh, wow. The putrid wolf. Ow. Oh my goodness, it's slow. Alright, dodge the laser beams. Ow.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale.
I don't like that.
Air grows colder. Agnar the wound. Agnar the impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon.
Okay, Mr. Rural.
Cursed or gifted. Branded
Ow.
and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. Solstice of pain.
Ooh, that was a little hard to dodge there. Oh goodness. Alright. Can't see him well.
I smell your blood.
That's rough.
And I am ravenous.
Oh, I don't think I was in that one. Okay.
Desolation. Solstice of pain.
I guess they're a bit bigger than it seems. I don't like that.
Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Your pulse quickens.
Alright, let's get this going.
Impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Ezreal endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending
Ow.
death waited at the door.
No, why are you not reloading? Oh my goodness, are you serious?
As summer
Oh my goodness.
solstice of pain.
It wasn't reloading my shotgun for some reason.
I will take out your heart.
Oh, that frost zone. He still clips me every time.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Requiem on high.
We got the sun off. Let's go.
You are hunted. Fangs
tooth and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales
Oh my
were
goodness.
told. None new, none old.
Yeah, definitely need some reload speed. That's ridiculous.
This'll stop him.
Oh, he's got blood infused, I guess? Yeah, that's corrupted blood.
Chilling frost.
Almost got him. Don't step in the cold. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh boy.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
Oh.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Bloody beautiful.
Alright. Well, that was a really cool boss fight. The music was fantastic. Okay.
You've done well, stranger.
Oh, the whole area looks different
You
now.
are no stranger now. You have become part of our song's story, and I shall sing it proudly. The darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee, and I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of the world. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
This is home now. Our songs tell of times of renewal, when bloodshed, strife, and courage forge stronger bonds. That is how we will regard this era of Ogham, and how we will remember you in our songs.
Thank you.
Count Geonor is dead. I never thought there'd come a day when such a statement brought relief. We can finally start rebuilding our poor, damaged Ogham. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes. The Count's name will not be remembered in our songs. Ah, good riddance. The thought of our village on fire. Oh, my heart feels heavy. We'll get back there someday.
Yes, you will.
Claim our lands, rebuild, mark my words.
I believe you.
Part of me is angry I wasn't there to defend the place, but I know I was needed by these good folks far more. I can't imagine what would have happened if they'd been out here, defenseless.
And you probably would have just died there, to be honest. I mean that, and like,
Stick to the
I'm glad.
cairns.
The clan leaders are all dead, but there's one man who remains with the leadership to carry on. Renly will take good care of us, as is his nature. We'll be just fine, hero. You can ride on out of here with your head held high. Seriously, though, I hope you return someday. If only to guard my back. Later.
So, it is done. Count is dead. Where once there was a fire in my heart, there is now nothing but ash. For enacting my vengeance, you have some measure of thanks from me. Now please, go. Do what you must, but leave me be.
Okay.
Bye.
Hello, the hooded one.
We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow, but there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late. A fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake, so we have a trail to follow. When you are ready to part from this place, we can leave immediately.
Right.
Time is short. Make haste.
Let's just see
Hello.
what we have here. Armor and evasion. Oh, no. I'll be back in one moment. Alright, I have someone here, and I need to go do some stuff. So I'm going to end stream for now, but I will be back in about an hour or so, which kind of works out, because we've been going for about 5 hours. So, hopefully I can see you guys later when I get back, but if not, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. So thank you again for watching, I really appreciate you guys, and I'll talk to you later. Hope you have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. And bye-bye.